Okay, I just had to rush back. I heard noises happening. Hey Buffalo, how you doing? Molo Rolo, thank you for the 6 months. Holy crap, thank you. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Hello to both of you. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. And I wish that my stream title was a joke. But unfortunately, we do have to go to Bilewater today. That's essentially my ultimate goal at this point, is to get Bilewater done. And to do that, earn Songclave. Okay, yeah, now we're gonna do this. I want Mount Faye completed before I go to Bilewater, though. I need that double jump back. So I hope you're all doing well. We're just going right into this. We're not wasting any more time. Well, any more time. I'm not wasting any time yet. We're on a time limit. We gotta go fast. Like Sanic. He's blue and he goes fast. And what that's how the meme works, right? Go fast. Oh shit, we haven't even done fucking Hunter's March or Worm. Man, we got a lot to do, but we're gonna focus. We're gonna focus. All right. Claw line. Okay. Oh, I think the way I'm gonna approach that is I'm gonna go Bellheart. Finally back in the States. Welcome home, Buffalo. Glad to have you back. Or sorry you had to come back, depending on how you feel. I made a joke to my girlfriend earlier today about like, we need to learn from Annie about how she sleeps so easily, sleeps so soundly, so well. That's what that was. Yeah, she sleeps very, very well, very, very soundly. And so I just jokingly told my girlfriend, I was like, well, we gotta learn from her. And she's like, well, I think our lives are too exciting. Just home regardless of the crap, yeah. Regardless of the crap this country is up to. The way I see it, we are, those of us on the internet, not directly involved in all the crap that's going on, are spared the horrors, the worst of what's going on. Is how I would say that. We've got that going for us, that we're at least not, you know, getting sent off to go, like, for example, when I was a senior in high school, that was when 9/11 happened, and I knew right then, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to Afghanistan. I'm going to get deployed. Like, that was just a foregone conclusion for me. And I know that was for a lot of people, a lot of my friends too. That we were all just like, yeah, we're, you know, people were asking me like, you joining? And I was like, yeah, you? Why am I going up here? Going here, we need to go to the under crap. Hurry up. Wish you can speed this up in some way. But yeah, we all kind of knew. Whereas now, well, it's good. I would say it's good that she missed you. It's not good that, like, you know, she had to go without you, but it's good that, like, you know, I'd be more concerned if she was like, oh crap, he's back. I just joke that that's people's reaction whenever I come back, whenever I arrive back alive. Oh, that's a really cute emote. What is that? Who is that? Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Who's that from? Oh. That's really cute. That looks like a Pokemon almost. Game, yo. I think my game had a senior moment there. Oh, crap, they put me in a... Okay. In a critical state. Cheating bastards are trying to kill me, and I didn't even get a chance to, like, be like, oh. Okay, yeah, I don't have the map for this area, but I am for the undercrap. Alright. Can I climb up this wall? Kind of, but I can't really do anything with that. Alright, we're gonna go get the claw line now. Along with other things that may we may cross paths with. Open up. Thank you. Come here, you. Hey, I said come here, not hit me. Okay, now you're just being an ass. Nope. So yeah, I feel like right now I'm like very, very far removed from the nightmares that plague us all. And I think I don't know if that's just me coping or if that's just how it do be, as the youngins say. That how it be or something along those lines. Gibbity toilet. Ohio the Rizzler and whatever else. Zoomer speak doesn't make any sense. There's a rune pointing this way. This is the map, right? Yes. And I've actually learned through lore videos that the runes, you can actually read them in a way, and they actually do depict the map to a very like rough degree. I thought was really interesting. Like the one that you find in the abyss, and I believe that one would have as well. Oh, a bone scroll. That's free money. Yeah, the map you find in the abyss, as well as I believe that one. I don't know about the one for the slab. That's literally like etched into the back of someone's fucking head, which is weird. But and there we go. Nice. We're gonna go up and around. Yeah, then we're gonna drop a big ass weight through that ceiling there, and that'll connect it to. Whoop. I want to check up on a wish. 96. Okay, we're almost there. This little sojourn that I'm going on right now should get me up to 100. That I need for that weird ass snail. I'm being impatient. Oh. Nope. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go this way. The we go. That big dude. What's he? What is he up to? What's this? Guard button. Well, we have a bunch of those, don't we? No, we don't actually. Okay. Oh, that's just for. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. I had a free day today, basically, at work. It was pretty great. Because both myself and my employer, well, my tech lead specifically, forgot that I had already pinpointed all the code changes that needed to be made for the task that I'm currently working on. And so they basically gave me that order. Again, they're like, hey, go find all the places where we need to make these changes. And I was like, okay. Forgetting that I'd already done that. And then I was like, wait, what are all these pinned files that I have open in Visual Studio? I was like, well, I'm not going to tell them that I already found everything because they're planned for me for today. And I am not going to volunteer myself for any more work than what's needed. Essentially, the mantra that I've adopted over the years is not quiet quitting, it's more don't volunteer for work. You're not going to get paid more. And you're just going to be given more responsibilities with no increase in compensation. They're literally just going to... I had to learn it the hard way at my first job. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna stop volunteering for work. My boss was like, oh, okay. Took him a couple times to learn that message, and I was just like, oh shit. Rosaries, give me bench so I can map. I want a map, hurry up. I can sit down before I can fucking page twice. Alright, yeah, we can link the top and bottoms together. Alright, and then we can head over to where I know claw line is at. That person who came in the previous stream asking where the claw line was, it's actually a big help. Well, that I just tried to claw line there. Fuck you, dude. That witch going. 98, we got 2 more to go. Whoop. Well, that was weird. Awesome. Oh, I thought more steam was going to come out of the thing. Just sitting there like waiting, and I was like, all right, it did steaming earlier. Oh. Forgot where the injector band is. Oh yeah, it's in the white word. You dick cheese. Whoa! And HR said I couldn't get promoted unless I took dry promotions. You stopped doing extra. Our problem to fix, other departments, fuck-ups. The supervisor is out. Either they figure it out or it waits. Exactly. They told me they couldn't give me a larger raise this year because the company lost value. And it's like, well, I'm not invested in the company, so that's not my fucking problem. And I wasn't responsible for the company not increasing in value because I'm subcontracted out to another company. So you just fucking told on yourself that you're shit at your job and you're fucking making me foot the bill for it. Oops! You told on yourself. Once my lead, he's kind of in that same cynical boat of like, yeah, fuck them, like they're fucking losers. He does seem to like me though, which is it's weird. That's a new experience for me, being liked by my peers at work. Oh, is this this is the entrance? Stop fucking being a bastard. Son of a bitch, fucking moth thing. Stop. It looks like you understand, Molo, and I'm glad that you do. It makes me feel bad when I see people at work, like, you know, they're like engaging with all the assignments and be like, oh, can we do this instead? And I'm just like, work with a bunch of people on the spectrum, and that's why you think you get along with your peers. Now, I'm not sure that my peers are on the spectrum, but they also understand that I am entering the workplace from a position where, you know, I was essentially in the same position before, but the workplace I was in was incredibly toxic and abusive. All right. And so there's a lot to go on there. And I remember at one meeting, they asked me a question that I didn't expect to actually trigger me the way that it did, but it happened. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was going to have that impact on me. And so I quickly like told my supervisor what was going on. He's like, oh, that's all right. We'll get through it. We'll figure it out. Like, oh. That's like an incredibly mature response. My supervisor, he seems like a pretty cool guy. I hope that keeps up. Now that we're getting to the point where code changes are going to start happening, and I still don't have access, so I don't know how the fuck we're going to go about this, but I guess I'm going to make the code changes, test them on dev, and then somebody else will push them out to prod and eval for peer review. Not super jazzed about having to go about it this way, where somebody else is basically going to be mucking with my code. Alright, and you go down. You big ol' smash. Whee! Cool. Oh. Well, I think I've attracted the peanut gallery here. Okay, off you go. I don't really have peers though. I have like a supervisor and a guy who used to work on this project before me. It's demented shit. Oh. Wow, okay. Go. The Delver's drill is a really good tool. He brought. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, cool. Don't know really what the purpose of that is, but whatever you want, video game. Cool. Got that nifty little drill. Let's get the fuck out of here and head on over to where the claw line is. Yeah, I'm mostly focused on like my move right now though, so like work is definitely taking a backseat to when I get like 3 days like today. I'm usually not doing what I did today, which was playing this weird game about pushing coin. The raccoon. Point. Alright. Yeah, moving down to Virginia from Maryland. I'm excited for the new place. I'm not excited for the process of having to move there, though. If that makes sense. Like, I'm excited to be there, but I know that the move is going to stress me out and it's going to exhaust me and all that shit. But I'm definitely excited for the... I'm getting an extra 300 square feet, essentially. Or what I'm already basically paying in rent. It's like a little more than $100 extra a month for 300 extra square feet. Hell yeah. Hey Odin, how you doing? Oh! That almost ended very poorly. Get up in there. Come back that way. There we go. Worked out better than I hoped. Wow, what a miss. Bet off today, awesome. Tomorrow, holy crap. Hell yeah, man, get that sleep. Fuck yeah. That guy's gonna get forever sleep, fuck him. What's in here? Oh yeah. We're gonna go up and around. I love the crits on this. Oh yeah, it's the person that I rated on whatchamacallit. Monday. That's what it was. We rated somebody who's been doing, is essentially doing the same challenge that we're doing now, but she's also kind of like another person also doing it, incorporating the speed run as well. I was talking to them about how during their stream, like how useful the claw line is and how underrated it is. Now it's a shame that you essentially get, well, it's a shame and a blessing that you essentially get the best silk skill at the start of the game. Holy crap, dry as fuck, bro. I'm gonna blame all the edibles. I use specifically for sleeping if the government ever comes asking. Take sleep med. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Yeah, they're right behind the green screen actually. I have two different, I keep my stash like over there near my nightstand. But since I wrap up my evenings like right here usually. Not gonna do that one yet. Oh boy! But they're raspberry cream edibles. And it's a taffy, which I thought was very interesting. I'd always thought of like edibles as gummies or like brownies, or hell, I even heard of cookies at one point. Oh. These poor people. They don't want to be here. They don't want to fight me. That guy might. He's a bit of a beefcake. Go. Well, that was gruesome. There you go. Some more silk. Give me that silk. Silkers. Thank you. Get that gate opened up. There we go. Nice and connected now. Oop. Guess we'll activate this. Yes. Huh? What? I just said silkers. I've been... Oh god. I was like, what the hell? Hold on 1 second here. I'm apparently missing something. Okay, is it... Oh. I have to go through White Ward anyways. That's what I was missing. All right, cool beans. Let me get back that. What? And I have my notes of like where I need to go. Okay, Grand Beltway it is. Let's start opening up these fast travel routes because we got to go all the way over there now. I know there's a mask shard over there. I have 0. Okay, that's not good. You? That, fine for now. Why am I calling you? I'm trying to get my double jump. Oh, curb. Ooh, ooh. There we go. I have no desire to sit there and fight through all that. Wah! That asshole kind of pissed me off. You have beads. I need them. Have any collection wishes? No, but I do need to go to Greymore at some point. Well, it says he's in Greymore, but I know that if I go to the Sinner's Road, I'll find him faster. Just doing that. That's neat. Alright, there we go. Got rid of them. And then we just drop down here. Yes. There's some, yeah, I hear you. I hear you over there. I need your beads. They'll have a lot of tools I need to buy. Yes, use the white key. Let me in. So this place we go over and around and then down, like kind of like in a weird, like a weird little spiral. Damn it. I was trying to use the Silk Spear to activate the elevator outside of... Save us some time of having to do the whole around part. There are some Silk Eaters in here that we can pick up along the way, which would not be a bad acquisition. Here I am, still trying to double jump, which is why I'm just... Okay, fuck it and go get the double jump. We're gonna run into a motorized fan. I mean, if I don't run into some sort of hazard and take a bunch of unnecessary damage along the way. He's gonna come out once we take. See? Go 99. Open says me and yes. Call the elevator. Whoop. Bye-bye. Go this way first. Show some restraint. Yep, because I want the map. Yes, I will take your map. Oh, that's just a pickup. Never mind. I thought that was going to be... I know when there's like some elevators where it's like underneath is where the... But what are you exact? Oh, you're just a... Okay. There we go. Starting to worry I might have to go all the way around again. What? Oh, so what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Silk Eater. That's why I don't remember it. I only come in here the one fucking time, and then there's literally nothing else for you in there. That's very forgettable. Oh god, here we go. Forgot about you guys. Pink. There we go. Fish updated. All right, that's 2 birds stoned at once. Whoop. This. Ah, the injector band! Yay! So now I can lose this and this for... Well, I need the multi-binder first. But the injector band's a good start. Alright, yeah, this is the way that we need to go into... Yeah. No. No. Jump first. Okay, thank you. I feel like I'm talking to my dog. No. Bad hornet. I don't know how you'd correct a murderous hornet, though, to be perfectly honest. Right? Here we go. Yeah, underworks. Specifically the cauldron. How much do I have in terms of beads? Fair amount, actually. Alright. Cool E-O. It's a one-way door, isn't it? Yeah. Go, just grab that real quick, and we're back. On our way to get the claw line, da-na-na, get the claw line, it is down here, da-na-na, sit at the bench. Getting the claw line, da-na-na, get the claw line, da-na-na-na-na. Down here. Shards. I will take shards. Yeah, also. For your contribution to my cause. Here first. No, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because nothing else, I'm a fucking idiot. Yep. Oh, that's the right way. Whoops. Get up. Go. Load up here and yes. Fuck you, dude. Okay. That's mildly terrifying. Silk in there, thing of importance. Ooh! Oh boy! That could have gone much worse. Glad the exploding ones don't return. Oh! Oh God. Jesus. Can stick me in a goddamn Michael Bay movie at this point. Actually, no, don't do that, because I heard he's currently in the process of making a... I can't believe I have to utter these words. I don't have to, but I'm gonna. He is making a Skibidi Toilet movie. Skibidi Toilet is gonna be a Michael Bay movie. And apparently filming has already begun. So get your skibidis ready. Oop. I think we were too nice with people when they fell in love with brain rot. I feel like a movie about the G-Man from fucking Half-Life being in a toilet. There shouldn't be a movie about that? That doesn't seem... Oh, craft metal! Yay! That was my craft metal. Fucking, I was trying to throw that fucking... Come on, Hornet, work with me here. You want to live, right? Picking up a thing off the ground when a hostile enemy descends upon you is probably not the best course of action. But anybody else, that's my personal thoughts on the matter. Is if somebody's charging towards me with the intent of killing me, I'm not gonna be like, ooh, what's that on the ground? I'm gonna be like, oh, I should probably stop this thing that's trying to kill me. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Fine. Law line! Now we gotta get kidnapped, go to the slab, break out of the slab, go to Mount Faye. Funny part is, it may end up being an April Fool's joke if I don't get all this done in time. These are my goals for today, is to obtain claw line. That's been done. And now there's a combat challenge, right? Yep. I had a feeling that that was going to be one of those little assholes. That's one of the big ones. You can kind of tell from the... Fuck you, dude. Very good. That way is open. Is there any... No. Alright, cool. Do this and this. Actually, wait, before I do all that... Nice. I did need to talk to Chakra so she can make those, transporter tube pins for me.
Nesvir?
Oh god, I'm like sorely lacking on tools apparently. Okay. I think I want the pedal brace. This thing is all like, that's probably gonna be like one of the last things I get. That's what I want.
Hironare.
Oh, Hornet! We'll do that. I'm gonna save the other one because I want to get the thing shards from Deep Docks as well. Oh, yeah, okay, Architect's Crest, yeah. Cool. We will put a pin in that. Okay, don't forget that it's here, because we need to do this at some point. Red. I don't know why. Well, that would be a good reason why I would think red when I think of the Architect. Because it's tools only, no Silksong. All red tools. Brown. What's down here? What is... Oh yeah, there is something down here. Fuck you too. Nice, more silk. Jesus Christ, we are expanding our silk at an alarming rate. Okay, run back. Oh, oh. Boom, 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 boom. Holy fucking shit. Those are spikes that... A lot of shards. I could use those. Thank you, video game. Whoa! Okay, this I believe is locked off. Yeah, we need to come into that from that side. Get that opened up. Huh? Oh. my god. I'm so stupid. I'm like, wait, how the fuck do I get out of here then? Yeah, I'm gonna put that on for now. We are destined to be leaving this area, which means a lot less flying enemies. Long. Need to be going down. Go. Over here, come up here, extend this bridge, and then get up the tubes. Shit, what are... Now to get the melody from the vault, we gotta go to Travia, so we've already done that piece. That mask shard. We do have to get Hunter's March, I think will be probably our next destination. We do need to get kidnapped. And that does happen in the vicinity of Hunter's March. Still in the mindset that I'm in Steel Soul mode, that I'm not allowed to die, even though I've already died multiple times. Run. I believe we're going to the Marrow, right? Confirm before I waste time. Get a mask shard. Pilgrim's Rest, as well as the Go Fast. And get your Nikes too. That's all. Oh, stuff we can do in the Wormways as well. We just open up a whole lot of shit. Let's stick to the plan though. Let's go to the Marrow, head to Hunter's March. After we do Hunter's March, we get captured. Then when we get captured, we go and... Yo, Trish, how you doing? Everything's over there on YouTube. Doing well. Hope you're having a great day. I'm trying to get over to Mount Faye. I'm trying to get my double jump because Bilewater does await us. And it's not going to complete itself. I think we're now in a position where we can confidently... Ooh, excuse me. Take care of that. No? You haven't beat P4 yet. Don't get there. Don't get discouraged. That's the best advice I can give you is do not get discouraged. Give me my shards. I want my shards. We kill them? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, these little dudes walking around on the ground, they'll reclaim the corpses of their dead. It's kind of grim, but... we put it on full display right here. Then you'll see the little body parts start moving around. Beautifully carry off the bodies of their young. They're dead. They're deceased. The flea up here. Go. This. Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and heal. I know I'm only missing 2, but worry about effectiveness and efficiency the whole fucking time. You're Not gonna have a good time. Oh, oh boy. Dodge. Go. Nice. All right, cool. No chakra there for us to join us, so sometimes if you're lucky and come to this point early enough in the game, you can actually get chakra to join you in that fight. It's actually a really cool. Well, anytime you get to fight with chakra, I think is an awesome experience. Oh. And there's that one. Oh shit, there's two. Okay, there's three in that whole fucking thing. Alright, here we go. Now we can get the good shit. Make sure to do that first. And you can safely sit on the bench. Oh, there's Gilly. Hi, Gilly.
Cadestre. Fadastema.
Yeah. It's dangerous and scary. Here. Yeah.
Da, Finestra.
They're, it doesn't matter. Going up. Top. Not the top? What's the top? Ah, top is where, yeah, that's where we... You fuck nerd. Holy shit, the money! Holy fucking Christ. Wait, curve claw. Wait a second. They killed him! Look at how they... That guy did nothing wrong. He was just selling his stuff. And they fucking killed him and took all his goddamn money. Nope. All right. That's from earlier. So yeah, and here is where we can get captured. I think we can go do that encounter that. Hi, Chakra.
Yanara.
Hunter's March and Wormways. Okay, she got the Wormways. All right, cool. Chakra's coming through for us. I'll take your markers as well. That last one's a bit expensive, don't you think? Getting a bit pricey there, Chakra. Okay, memory lockets are always nice. And I have all the ones that I need, essentially. And we're gonna fuck this motherfucker up. Another crest. And I'm just gonna run straight into spikes if that's okay with everybody else. Say, I have very specific feelings about this place, and none of them are pleasant. Hits. He was looking to get out. That was a fucking bug on a mission. Whoop. Go. Here, you little shit. We go. Turned him into a little bit of a punk. Wait. Hello, how you doing? I'm not entirely sure. Probably should have asked last time when you were here. Do you have a preferred name that you go by? Because your username is just CSLD1200. That seems like a lot to say to over and over again. Like a lot of people just call me Muzz. Made a lot of progress actually. Well, yeah, we did make a lot of progress because what is it? We went and got all of the Underwords and Whiteward explored, and got the claw line. Get ready to head on into the slab and get our double jump from Mount Fae after we break out of imprisonment from the slab. Okay. You hate Markov? Yes. That is the correct sentiment for Markov. He is an asshole. And there's nobody on the planet that likes him. To a bench, get to a bench, get to a bench. Damn, I mean, what did I expect from... We also got the fractured mask as well as the curved claw. I don't like the beast crest very much. I don't think many people do. That back up. Alright. Extra band can replace that. And once we get... Thank you for that compliment. I do appreciate that. It's... There we go. Alright. That feels better. Go into the deep docks, get the tools that I want. Explore that unexplored area. Head up over here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there, That mask can wait. That mask shard can wait. Yeah. I want to explore all that, though. Here we go. Good. Okay, now that we can go to the slab, if we go up there, there'll be a dude with a... You just finished the game, beat Lost Lace, and your first try... Holy shit. Congratulations. Lost Lace is not an easy one to one-shot. That is genuinely, that's really good work. Okay. That's the problem. Okay, so... Huh? Did I just miss that? Alright, I'm not going all the way that far. Well, I'm kind of going out of the way. I want the fucking tools, though. Always make a stop for beads. Alright, there we go. Used to be aggressive. Cogfly did the work. Yeah, Cogfly is a it's a very severely underrated tool. I can actually go. Actually, no, I can't get it just yet because I don't think I have one piece of. No, I have 2 craft metal. There's also, yeah. Woo, no, 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 no. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. All right. That. Drop down. Over here. You.
Buenera. Benny Frank.
Yes, yes, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Craft and silk and song and all that. Sure. And another crafting kit. Alright, that should give us even further damage to our tools. So let's pop squat right here. Glad to have you on board. It's you. Glad to have you too. Alright. Time to go get captured. It really is. I used to think it was a piece of garbage. And then I did some research into like what you can do with it and how to effectively use it, and I was like, oh, I was wrong. My stance on it changed. Jesus Christ. Area was popping off with explosions. Okay, now. Alright. Of course they did. Oh shit. Alright, well. Let's say if you're just gonna fucking. There we go. What are you, Shardal? Fucking show you a Shardalard. That was a useless tool, but yeah, you get it. It's obviously, you know, every tool has its situations where it's not as good. You know, that's just how things do be sometimes. But for like bosses and stuff like that, it's actually really good. Oh. And now we immediately lose everything I just bought. My favorite tool? It would probably be the Curve Claw. Just because it does have a pretty good upgrade. And in the right situation, it can cause... Alright. Adults only now. If you're under 18, please leave. I don't want to get in trouble for underage people seeing what is currently on the screen. Cogfly, that's it. Thank you. I was trying to remember. I was like, I know there's another one that I like over this one. Over the Curve Claw. It's the Cogfly. Cogfly is absolutely legendary. All right. Shaman Stone, Descending Dark. That's a very Descending Dark is. A lot of people don't understand like how insanely powerful that ability can be. The amount of invincibility frames you get when you're using it, combined with the fact that it's just so good. What? These wanderers pressing court. Coral Tower, hell no, bro. Very goddamn cool, especially with Long Claw. Yeah, I used to use Long Claw with. There we are. I'm trying to remember where the thing was. That's nice. They're little buggies. Too predictable. My shit. You're gonna fucking regret that. Here. Naked Hornet. Running around. Being a naked bug thing.
That's fine.
He's lucky he's an NPC who can't be harmed. Otherwise, he would not survive the end of the day. Yeah. Finally finished this game. I found the only part of the game that I found like truly hellish was. Yeah, you want to keep talking shit?
Tamiayan.
Motera.
Hironare. Miofene.
Elomek. Chuto.
All right, over here we rip off the back of a skull for the map. Nice, healthy crunch. All right. Yeah. He's naked. Well, I said this is an 18+ stream now. I don't know why somebody would willingly do that to themselves. Is this the one I just came from? Yes, it is. God damn it. Yeah. She's a spider woman. He's really stupid. Yeah, but there are people who legitimately do actually, and it's I do think it's disgusting. I am kink shaming, yes. I don't think people should be gooning to bugs. Call me crazy, call me a prude if you must, but like the fucking spider. That doesn't stop the gooners. We don't know how anatomically correct she may or may not be. Like, that's the whole thing. Open says me. I have no idea where I am in all this. Oh god. Now I know where I am. God damn it, stop fucking... I'll take that too. I mean, she doesn't really have much of a choice in the matter when you think about it. All right, we're gonna go find a bench. I think finding a bench right about now is a good idea. Do some Metal Gear Solid and sneak our way up to this bench. Wait, no, the bench is right here. Aha! Fuck you. No, we don't even have a quill to update our map with. I just realized, like, we are literally stripped down to, like, nothing. Oop. Alright, so we're at the top of that. It is freakishly large in comparison to, like, her naked body. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna That. Here, thaw off. Bye. Oop. Want to get all that opened up to me? This is like a boomerang. Not wrong. No, I don't think this game's really meant specifically for, like, explicitly for kids. I think it can be, an argument can be made because there's not a lot of blood or violence or gore, but like the amount of dexterity and whatnot that's needed is kind of what makes me think that, like, no, this isn't really for kids. Like, think about some of the challenges you get presented with and the difficulty that they present. I don't know how strong her neck is, but I do know it is stronger than the dude at the bottom. It's much stronger than his neck. Observe. I just noticed this music is like a remix of the theme that plays for Hornet when you're fighting her as the vessel in Green Path. Very similar to that. I will take this key, thank you. You will all kindly go fuck yourself. Equip the proper crest. And yeah, we're gonna keep Silk Spear attached, because that's just good. Oh wait, no, injector band over. Whatever. What I just said? Yeah, the music. Are you talking about the music? No, it's very similar to Please remind me, as I do have attention deficit, or I have ADHD. I'm on. Oh. I mean, look, that's not the worst thing I've heard come out of somebody's mouth. I've heard much worse. And like I said, I don't kink shame, but okay, okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure, but that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We gotta go down. All the things I've been avoiding up to this point. You're disgusting. You disgust me. Whee! There are people who got horny over the Vampinata lady in fucking the first Hollow Knight game. So I mean, I remember I was watching somebody play that, and somebody was like, "Wow, look at the dumper on her," and I was like, "Dude, it's a fucking bug." Like, what are you talking about? Look at the dumpy on her. Like, it's a bug. Are you saying you want to put your genitals? You want your genitals to touch a bug's genitals? That's. Ooh, I hear fleas. All right. Boom, boom. Thing down here. He lost his beads and froze to death. Good, fuck him. Assholes. Still trying to rebuild my Hardwell. Go. Oh, fuck you, man. Is it true? Is talking about Vampinata lady having a big dumper? I wouldn't know. Yeah, we are working on getting ourselves geared for Bilewater. It's not going to complete itself, because I have to do it at some point. That's how that's... Okay. Open up the fast travel, and it's time for Mount Faye. 1 a.m. already. It's 7:30. Ooh. Let's that again. There we go. This time I used the right button. I'm gonna keep the weave light equipped just so I can get my... No. I have not fought first center. You can't fight first center until after you go to Putrefied Ducks and get the other key. You need the key of the Heretic, I believe. I have Apostate and Indolent. And key of the Heretic is in Putrefied Ducts. You for Mount Faye map. Sakura, you're just a touch creep. Yeah, we have key of the Heretic and Indolent. There's an Apostate. That's the one. Yes. Well, I'll have that one also fully upgraded. Here we go. Ooh. God, that first one's really tight. They're a lot more generous after that, but man. No, I'm an atheist. I used to be religious. Ooh. All right. Nice. Not to. I'm not trying to like. I don't talk about religion in here because I know that for some people it's a very touchy subject. But yeah, I used to be extremely religious actually. But then the church that I went to, we had lost a member of that church, not to like, you know, something unfortunate or anything like that. It was literally, it was somebody else inside our own community that basically was like, oh well, because you don't think the same way that I think. And that's when I was just like, oh, these people aren't really good, they're just pretending to be good. I'm not saying that's the way all religious people are, but it did lead to me looking inward to see, like, is this, you know, it's just not something that I can really, like, hold on to as, like, a belief structure anymore. Especially when it's the reason that somebody that I considered a friend took their life. Yeah. That's fine to ask, it's just... Yeah. You're gonna get that a bit with Japanese games like JRPGs and shit like that. They have this trope of like, alright, you're a young child who just lost their family to some like horrific accident. Now go kill God. Like, wait, what? Persona 5 is the best example of that, where you were literally high school students. Go kill God. I don't know how anybody could describe that final boss of Persona 5 as anything other than a deity. That's like every Final Fantasy game as well. It's like, alright, well, congratulations, you beat all the normal baddies. Now you have to go fight God. I'm just sitting there like, what? I just wanted to fight I wanted to use the spells and stuff and make the thing go whooshy whoosh. Why do I have to go fight deities? I didn't sign up for that. Here's my least favorite portion of this ascent. I fucked up. Don't fuck it. Don't fuck it. You think I'll play Ultra Kill? Probably not. I don't really know what that is. It's probably my first time hearing about it. Okay. What the fuck? Ah. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Alright. Didn't find that batch until after you finish Mount Fay. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to miss. Very easily miss because it's behind a breakable wall. And after you get the mask in that area, you have no reason to ever go back into that room. Oh, no. Damn, they got me. They got one mask. Oh. You used YouTube for the whole Mount Fay. I don't blame you, to be perfectly honest. Mount Fay is a particularly challenging platforming section. So essentially, you had to go from Chakra's bench to the peak. Yeah. That sounds like pure torture. That motherfucker took out a light. He was trying to fucking take out the lights to fucking freeze me out. What a little asshole. What an asshole. Right? Did you miss this bench too? Yeah, Mount Fay is quite a journey. Maybe. I'll take that as a oops. Whoop. Ooh. He wasn't really checking for breakable walls, went on a timer. I was able to tell that there was something off about that wall. He does things like that sometimes. He just accidentally does things the hardest way imaginable. And then ta-da! We'll be back to Mount Fay once we get the broken silk shot. Is it a friend? Is it a foe? No! It's Superbird! Really is a super bird. Lay down cloak. So now we're safe from the cold. And we don't have to worry about... We got the Varia suit and the double jump, basically. For the Metroid people. Metroid brain people like me. Until Act 3, I believe that's all of the... You can do it, okay. Alright, time to go skiing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boop. Psh. Big jumps. Big air. Woo! Can't speed this up any faster, can I? Here we go. It's little sections like this that make me believe that this is not a game that they wanted kids playing. Because... Also, wait. It doesn't have spirally eyes. Weird. Suffered just to reach the peak. Took you 4 hours, and watching you getting... Keep in mind, I think our playtimes might be wildly different from one another. I have... How many hours do I have in this game again? Ah, yes, 256 hours. Spiral Eyes only happens when you smack him with a charge attack. Well, I don't have a charge attack. Guess I just don't get the Spiral Eyes then. Look, with your special eyes. My brand. My new glasses are ready. They've been ready since my birthday, actually. Nobody bothered to notify me, though. Grab that. Oh. Alright, one other area to... Ah, tits. This was a thing that I was worried was going to be the death of me. Oh, wait a second. Cool in here. There we go, memory crystal. All right. I'll do that the day I win the fucking lottery. That had happened before. Need that 25% damage boost and 100% damage taken increase. Go. Oh yeah, the enemy randomizer, by the way, makes Mount Faye impossible without cheating. The reason I say that is because these guys, like these guys right here, are enemies that also get shuffled. So the enemies that you need to use as like platforms or to get like a bounce off of, that doesn't exist. The game's just like, yeah, nah. Those are randomized enemies now. I'm just getting this room for the sake of having it. But yeah, there's somebody online who learned how to essentially decipher these runes. And like the ones that are depicted as maps, if you remove the top layer of the rune, it is essentially a map that resembles the area. So any free mask attack, the game is over, unless you equip the fractured mask. Okay, people come and go. All right, we got the double jump. I guess we can start. Your int? Or a follow. Hope everything's okay. Look at Bellheart real quick. Also, Bone Bottom might have a wish for me as well. A wish here. Ah, yeah. That's the wish. I usually don't pay attention to view counts and stuff like that. Internet. Okay, my brain kind of broke on that. I was thinking intelligence. What? I'm used to Elden Ring speak. People talking about. I think yesterday I was watching V-Sweat. He was farming up his intelligence to 99. All right, I just put in the request for the tube pins. That's the only way. There's got to be a better way into Bilewater than through Sinner's Road. No, it really isn't. Fucking horrible. We can do it though. Let's go do it. Music here is very, very, very kind of haunting almost, I'd say. Very nice. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm just making sure. Sorry, I just need to check my stuff, make sure. Good. Alright. I'm very paranoid about my stuff just like randomly breaking on me. Still haven't figured out what the hell's going on with the YouTube alerts. And maybe I might need to find a better way of doing that, implementing YouTube alerts. How many mass codes do we have? One Bilewater. Savage Beast Fly. Go do that right now. No, no. Wait. Yes, no. Yes, no. Time is it? Okay, I was like, let. Alright. Farfields. We're gonna do the Savage Beast Fly now. We're essentially gonna wrap up Farfields as much as we can for now. I think. Includes that little thing underneath the walkway here. Hate your internet? I can relate to that. Who's your provider? If you don't mind me asking. I'm sorry you're having trouble. My phone was trying to tell me it was storming out here earlier, but I know that's utter horseshit. I literally was able to like... Sorry, I have a window in my living room that's the size of my living room, so yeah, I can tell whether or not it's storming outside. Oop. Damn it. I was itching my nose. I'm wasting time. Gonna keep showing up. I mean, shit. You got a big boom down here. Boom. We ascend. Oh! There's a unfortunate flea up here. A woo indeed. A dude just fucking ran. Oh, you have stuff for me, don't you? Oh. Yes, sir, you do. Yeah, I'll grab that too. You have good news and you have bad news. Well, I think the bad news is that our friend over on YouTube, old CS here, is struggling with internet. And as somebody who used to have really crappy internet, well, I mean, you can run and live to be a coward another day, or you can, you know, face your fate and accept that I'm here to ease your passing. Oh, that's for the Savage Beast Fly. Well, I don't need to ask for further updates as I know exactly what the bad news is. Your guns can fire as fast as you can tap or empty the mag in a single pass. The bad news is you can't die without trying to. I don't see how that's bad news. That means you can win the run, basically. Like a guaranteed one run. We love those. Not everything has to be as hard as... Phone requires you to... Oh, so you can't break it any further. Let's face it, it's already kind of broken to hell and back. Two, and... boom. Oh, that's the guy that jumped down that hole the first time I saw him. But still, if you can't, that means you can can't use pits, contact damage, and 50% chance you avoid damage. Thanks for reminding me, oh my god. Magnetite dice. What would I replace? Oh. A second. Bastards. Hold on. Double jump is proving to be a bit more of a curse. Yeah, Nell reminded me of the magnetite dice I need to go get in the Blasted Steppes. The stuff that I was trying to get last stream didn't quite work out. Whoa! Hey there, guy. that there. I really don't like being caged up. Yeah, that tool is really great, and I could see it being very useful against Lost Lace. Well, that's nice. Yep. Never give Bilewater your number, it only leads to struggles. I'd say the same about crazy women. Don't give crazy women your number. It always leads to struggles. Back over here. Dude, come on over here. Over here. Thank you. Nerds. Alright, that's opened up. Boom. Alright. That neat little loop has been created. Now we can go fight the vengeful beastfly. That, you see? It's a one run. You can do any ending that you want to now with that run. The hardest stuff that you have to do, now would be the time to do it. I think I mentioned it yesterday, or not yesterday, but on Tuesday, or Monday. But the mods for this game are gonna come in very, 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 very useful. I feel. There's a lot of cool features that come with those mods, such as being able to play as the knight. I think that's. You have something that gives you a percentage of your ammo function. Excuse me. What am I doing? I just realized I can get a closer bench. Hey, dude. For my vengeful beastfly fight, it's actually going to be faster. Did I defeat Grandmother Silk, or are you talking to, I'm not sure who you're asking there, CS. Yeah, we'll do this first. I think having a double jump will actually make this escape sequence even easier. That leads to a mask card. Whoop. I need to worry about being able to see on my way out. I hope it's better too, man. That it sounds like you've been on a bit of a struggle. Fuck you! They're fucking shooting at me! Fuck you! Ooh. It's not as bad as the Abyss one, but man, I only have 3 fucking hearts. Masks, whatever you want to call them, by the end. Ooh. 10% chance to get 5% of your gun total ammo upon killing gun down. Okay. I wouldn't say too close, but it was more. It's closer than I'd want to be. For sure. For sure. Ooh, okay. Actually, before we go and take on this bastard of a boss, seems like this might be useful. Although the first time we fought the beast fly, we kind of spanked him. And that's why I choose to approach this fight from that side. Go chuckle nuts. Go. Yep. I wasn't paying attention to my health. That was entirely my fault. Silk Spear. I know that's unfortunately it's a boring and kind of anticlimactic answer, but it is Silk Spear. Silk Spear is a very versatile and useful and more powerful than people give it credit for. I deal with this asshole and those fucking bone. Yeah, these guys are fucking giga dicks. All right. Uh-oh. Got it. Sharp dart. Okay. Whoa. Sorry, I apparently missed a lot while I was doing that. But there we go. All right. You've reached exponential with how much ammo you have. Oh yeah, and the best silk skill. You personally think it's, I can't remember the name, the dash thing. Oh yeah, Sharp Dart is really good. Silkstorm. Oh, you like Silkstorm? Silkstorm's a good one. Actually, CS, if you like Silkstorm, I would recommend trying the Volt Filament with the Silkstorm. The Volt Filament will actually enhance all of your silk skills with like these electric attacks. And with the Silkstorm, it's insanely powerful. Even with the nerf, I've heard it is still insanely powerful. Yes, Snell. Scientific notation is difficult in when typing. All right, we can go back to yeah, we can go back and turn that in. Doing good on pouches, and the last stream we hardly had any pouches last stream, and now we've gotten 3 in this stream alone. I think that's pretty cool. All right, what else? Okay, go to. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. The heart. Because you've begun to notice that most enemies take a lot of hits are just using some build that prioritizes surviving over damage. Are you asking or telling? Modella. Alright, that's 3 out of 4. Oh! For the first game, I would say... Wait, what? Oh. You.
Modella.
Cadestre.
Dera. Modella.
Alright, I got my home.
Da, finestra.
Ula socia.
I think they were asking me specifically if what I would do. Well, if you're talking about the first Hollow Knight, yeah, that I was trying to clarify for you. For the first game, I'll just give you the build that I used for the majority, well, for basically all the Pantheons. Because that never changed.
Buenera.
Right, real quick. Way out. Yep. The build that I used on for Pantheons was I used Mark of Pride, Long Nail, Quick Slash, and Unbreakable Strength. So I focused on high damage and far reach. Could Graymore, go up to the halfway home. I'm gonna go here, up to here, into here. Okay. So whenever you fire the one ammo gun more than once, your game lags for some unknown... I can't imagine why breaking the constraints of a gun that was constrained for probably very specific reasons. Wow, the way that shows up in OBS is very weird. Those are... They look like the little bunny girls. Oh. I never... I mean, shit, if you're just gonna fucking let me hang out in there. Got it. It's just two guys. On my screen, it looks like two bunny girls. Sorry, I was very focused on not dying to Graymore. Or, yeah, to Graymore, yeah. But to Morwing. I want my rosary bead dropping bugs to come back. I think we get more silk for hitting this in.
Benny Frank.
The forbidden taste. Well, that's kind of why I was like, you know what, I should probably do this now. Oh, that wasn't a kiss. That was a smack. New was going in to taste the monster. Guts all over her, I guess.
That's fine.
And Hornet gave her a smack. Oh, it's another tool pouch expansion. Look at that, now we got 600, I think, of card capacity and 600 charge capacity. I don't need this anymore, realized. Fuck nerds. All right, here we go. Well, it's time for, to get to Bilewater, we do have to go through Sinner's Road and the Mist. Fight you when I have the wish. You. Oh, hi. 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 Yeah, sure, I'll take some beads. Then I'll take some beads. Give me the 3 fucking beads. Christ. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can just chill out down there. I don't have to go fight the thing just because I took this path. I can open up this door. Mossguard only leads to Weave Nest Atla. Although I should go talk to Ava at some point. Yeah, I'm not up for that boss fight just yet. I would like the Wreath of Purity first. I believe it's in Putrefied Ducts, unfortunately, for the human race.
Magina Fora.
Go.
Yanara.
Weave Nest Atla is further than the bench for Moss Mother. Okay. Not trying to be like dismissive or anything. I was just seemingly like semi-random fact. How was my first experience in Silksong? Well, there's a playlist that details every last bit of it, where I crashed out over Vengeful Beastfly and all the other hard bosses, and at one point I started to wonder if I was not good enough to beat the game.
Fadastama.
Sentaso.
Gotta talk to these guys to get the tax, their thumbtacks. Very, very good ability, but... Oh, let's get to it. Nope. Oh, that's a one-way door, that's right. My first experience, I enjoyed the game, but I did yell at a lot of the bosses, and actually had crash outs about them being kind of obvious about their input reading. Oh, no. Everybody who played this game, like, even, like, people who are, like, better than me were, you know, they were crashing out, too. Everybody had a hard time with this game. Silksong is a genuinely difficult game. And I think the reason a lot of people crashed out the way that they did was because of the fact that I just went in the totally wrong... Okay, well, we're in here, we might as well... Tried to ambush me. Tried to avoid whatever people were calling broken. So you actually had fun fighting bosses and not just nuke them in 3 seconds. I mean, that's the way I think anybody should play a game for the first time. I think the only time people should worry about like any type of meta is when they're speedrunning. At that at that level, yeah. There's, you know, I wouldn't even say, like, you know, all speedrunners have to worry about the meta. Like, it doesn't even impact all speedrunners. Like, if you're like me and are just gonna speedrun casually, although I don't know how casual I'm gonna be about it. That is oddly satisfying. Smack that nerd right in his fucking face. Woo! Okay, I did get the silk up here. I believe somewhere in this vicinity there's... Yeah, there is. There we go. Get this place opened up a little bit, and then come in here and go on yet another journey. Hi, Chakra. You want to give me a map? I'd really like a map, Chakra. You have a map for me, Chakra? Give me that fucking map, Chakra. And that's now... I think anybody can with it. I know, try. The first... That's the first playthrough, of course, and afterwards you can care less. Yeah. Just in general, I don't care what the meta is. If I'm just doing like a casual run, I don't need to min-max a game. I felt I needed to for like Baldur's Gate 3, but that was just because Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't fuck around. It doesn't matter like what difficulty you play on. Baldur's Gate 3 will fuck you up if you let it. Because the way people talk about Dark Urge, it kind of makes me want to do a Dark Urge run. Whoop. Raspberries, I say. Raspberry. Ooh, oh, fuck yeah, I was able to do it without getting the muck maggots. Suck my dick, you fucking nerds. There we have a bench. Favorite crest in spite of later game crest has always been between Reaper and Hunter. Yeah, those are the most popular. And Hunter crest is really good if you can avoid getting hit. The only reason I stick with Wanderer's crest is because of how frequently I get hit. And that essentially negates the upgrades you can get from the Hunter's crest. So I stick with the random crit chance instead of... Move. I think it can be if that's your idea of a good time. If completely removing the challenge of a game is your idea of fun, then very good. Roach guts. More and more roach guts. Oh fuck. No? You like Reaper and Beast? Absolute. Yeah, the Beast crest is a very hard crest, I would say. I actually do have a question about the Beast crest. If you take damage, does that health regen thing that you use when you bind, does that go away? I believe I know the answer to be yes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, lifesteal. Everybody loves a good lifesteal. Remember when I was playing Diablo and I got King Leoric's crown, and that was the first time I'd heard of. Yeah, I didn't. That's why I said I thought the answer is no, but because it's the same with the Reaper crest and that silk regeneration. Yeah, there's a fight up here. Or simple key. And that little arena just dumped his body so unceremoniously in front of me. And it's like, alright, yeah, he's dead now. He's useless. Boink. Ooh. I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna go to Bilewater through the mist so we can get rid of Phantom as well. And get Cross Stitch, that very, very good. Turns out I've come to learn that you can actually, off of the last judge's spin attack, you can actually use Cross Stitch on that. It's actually a very effective counterattack to that attack. You'll actually do a decent amount of damage because you'll be sitting there spinning while you're landing your hits. Awoo! Good old trusty Flea, never letting me down. Always being there as a reward for your curiosity. Eat shit in the muck water, bitch. Wait, what's kind of difficult to handle? Beast Crest or... I'm like having like 8 different conversations in my head as well as... Hey, all the guts. I don't find the last judge that bad. Yeah, over here is a secret like Silksong or Steel Soul only area. This thing will make Silk Eaters for me. This thing is dead in Steel Soul. Ooh. Get away from that fucking water so I test my fucking luck. Whoa, okay. Last judge isn't that bad though. Mostly just a bastard when it comes to the small key was up there. Alright, simple key, that's what it was. Alright. We can go back and free that dude and then hit up the mist. Well, what's a Silk Eater, man? You found so many of them. They're not useless. Okay, so consume a Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. So, say I died like in the worst spot imaginable in Bilewater, and I wasn't sure that I'd be able to get back there alive, or I am trying to go somewhere else, but want to retrieve my cocoon and save time. You can use a silk eater. It's kind of like the rancid egg in the first game, where it retrieves your stuff for you without you having to actually go and, like, you know, find the thing. Yeah, there's just silver shards over there. That's the way to the mist. There's pure anxiety for me in Steel Soul mode. Oop. Whoop. 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 You fucker. Yeah. He was kind of suffering from that problem, didn't know what the solution is right in front of you. Yeah, it's a very useful thing. In Steel Soul, I'd still recommend collecting them, because even though you can't die in Steel Soul mode, you can give away those Silk Eaters to an NPC in that same area that I was in. You can give that. There's a different NPC there that you can give to Silk Eaters to, and it'll give you money for the Silk Eater.
Nesvir. Buenera.
Notelia.
Or just said Nutella. I really, really enjoy the fact that I already have double jump. It's making a lot of this a whole hell of a lot easier. The farm Silk Eaters? Not really, but like I said, that NPC thing will make them for you, but that NPC thing is also dead in Steel Soul. I would very politely disagree. But I'm kind of curious as to, like, what... Kind of curious as to what happened that led to that opinion forming. I hope it's not you seeing me get through this area and not knowing about the flies. There we go. Hell yeah. Still got more mist to go, but we've done good so far. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I hate those fucking enemies. Which way, Mr. Flies? Oof. I've never seen this one before. Oh fuck. Asshole. You give some guides on YouTube because you really know a lot of stuff. Not a terrible idea, but that's kind of why I stream to YouTube. So if people are looking for something, I could, you know, I can point them to like, oh yeah, I remember I did that on, you know, such and such day, and that's why I also try and clip too. If I find something that I think might be useful or informative, which is why, like, you know, there's this back flip you can do. You hold down the sprint button and press back and jump at the same time. Do a backflip. Like, I thought about posting that, like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool that you can do that. And I was like, not fucking useful to anybody though. Like, I've yet to find a useful scenario for the backflip. Because he's all topped off. Now we do have to go through this the slow way, unfortunately. Fuck you, you moth fuck. But now that we're here, we're past the worst part of it. At least with the mist. We still have Bilewater after that. Incredible. Amazing. Oh, here's another Silk Eater. I agreed with you that it is a good idea, but I also like to use clips and stuff, so I don't have to. I'm a very busy person who doesn't have. I don't have a lot of free time, so it's kind of difficult for me to find time to like sit down and record a video of like instructional video of Silksong. A lot of the instructional stuff I find from just watching YouTube shorts. Oh yeah, that's right. You are right, that is a good idea. It's just hard for me to find time to do stuff like that, especially lately. You know, I'm like right now I'm trying to hire movers. I'm packing up and get ready to move, so like especially right now I don't have time for a lot of like the extra stuff. I'd love to. Like Tuesday when I had to go out and get my hair cut and you know all that stuff for, you know, my girlfriend's mom has like a birthday thing that they're doing on Friday. Anyway, my girlfriend has her mom has a birthday thing on Friday, so like I still have to go out and buy flowers, and there's just so much I gotta do still. Like my spare time now is spent packing. My dog is terrified because the apartment is full of boxes and she doesn't really understand why.
Friend,
Try to explain to a nervous cattle dog that the boxes are not gonna hurt her. Let's go, Phantom of the Opera. There's that. This one's Grandmother Silks. Much like Lace, this is another one of her creations. Yeah, it's a fun boss all the same. Kind of like Widow in going to Belhart. Oh! All right. I didn't find Widow that. I guess Widow is harder than Phantom for sure. First time fighting Widow, I had some trouble with it, but subsequent fights was pretty simple for me. When I say that though, keep in mind I do have autism, and one of the traits of my tism is that I do have really good pattern recognition. So we're going through Bilewater now. I did not mean to do that. A fast elevator. I love it. Okay. Okay. I have one job? Or did Widow only have one job? Or was it Phantom? I'm a little unsure of... Where the... Oh. Cool. Oh yeah, this is a shortcut to here. Yes. I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time, 6 p.m. Oh, that's right. Okay. Whispering Vaults then.
Ada!
Didn't mean to call you, sorry. Teehee. First shrine. Like always, same time every day. Any schedule announcements will be made during, or schedule changes will be announced during stream, because I don't use social media. Unless I get enough people who want to do.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
We gotta
Ahoy!
we gotta make a detour here.
Ahoy!
Bilewater is turning into
Sagrador.
tomorrow?
No,
Not really.
Aledara.
Tomorrow I have therapy. I have work until 4. Right after work I have therapy. Then after therapy, I basically have to go walk my dog and shovel food down my throat before I start stream. So the only time I really technically quote unquote have is after I walk my dog. That was annoying. What was I going in? Oh yeah, Sherma's in White Word. We got a free Sherma. White Word. You can use the. Yes, I do. Very much so. I had her classified as an emotional support animal. But that's mostly because they want me to fucking pay like an extra like $50 a month or something like that for rent. And give me something to make me pay some fucking. Her name is Annie. Actually, hold on. Let's. I got a little squeaker here. I'm sorry, Annie. I know. I know. That was mean of me. Oh, I know, yeah. What happened to the squeaks, huh? No, you want your butt scratchers, huh? Yeah. Oh, look at, she loves getting her little butt scratchers in. This is Annie. She's 7 years old, and my entire life basically revolves around her. Oh, those are good scratchers, huh? Yeah. Okay. Exactly. That's why I as soon as therapy is over, I rush out and and walk her and feed her, and she gets her dinner before I get mine. Oh, nope. Not going in here. Wrong door. This is where we need to go. Okay. Fuck me, man. There we go. All right. about that. Alright, we got 2 over here. Your clothes. Yeah, we're going down to White Word. There's somebody in Twitch that definitely likes to leave Sherma in this area. 100%. You motherfucker. Here. Here. Long room. Go. All right, in here is where Sherma is. You don't have any pets. You're in your house. Actually, when you were a child, your family was taking care of a cat, and your stupidity, you fed it. Oh yeah, cat got sick the next day. That's sad. It's an important lesson, though.
That's fine.
Think away, Sherma. I got this. Why do you hate yourself? That's because you fed a cat chocolate? You didn't know better. I know somebody who accidentally killed a gerbil because they tried to give it a bath and drowned it. That doesn't mean they're a bad person. They were just young and didn't understand, made a mistake. Now, if you're like, fuck that cat in particular, I hope it choked to death on that chocolate, then yeah, we'd have to have a little talk about that. Don't say that, man. You're fine. I'd say you're a good person for coming here and spending time with, like, me, which is, you know, as far as the internet is concerned, I'm just some fucking nobody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. You take time out of your day to come here and hang out with me, and I appreciate that. And that, you shouldn't say stuff like that about yourself. Almost everybody has redeeming qualities. There are certain people that do not have redeeming qualities. We won't mention them in here, though. I'm not here to tear other people down. Oh, that's right. That's a one-way trip. All right. Wait, hold on. Stupid. The bench over here. A big dude, big naked dude. Alright, here... Yes? Yes. Go. Dude came out of nowhere, man. I throw out a fucking trap and I don't see him yet, and then just out of nowhere, just brrr. 2 a.m. You think you better go? All right, man. Get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. I'll see you then. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Fuck is oh. Oh. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Good night. I hope you get some rest. All right. What is next? Think. Ah, yes. Whispering Vaults, so we can Bilewater. Also, you're back now, Sharma.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
What is it?
Gafam.
Yanara.
Natamis. Elos. Brondaga.
Yes. What did that... I mean, I think I need to do it for Act 3 regardless, but... Literally no reward, really, for doing that. Alright, what do you... Still have one of the final simple keys. Alright.
Oi!
Shush! What does he want? Like, all the things, he's like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Oh, cacho.
Megina fora.
Aledara. Elos.
Miofene.
Sagrador.
Tamiayan.
Natamis.
Dude, you talk way too much. Stop trying to flag me down. I forgot to do something, and I feel like an idiot for forgetting to do so. Ooh. Chomp. The quickest way to get to Enterprise is going to be Greymore, isn't it? Yeah. This is bad. This is a just objectively bad time loss. I've got to hand in that wish and get the tax. Otherwise I would have been done with Sinner's Rise. Go this way. No. No. You motherfuckers really love making that fucking bench and that elevator mandatory. So I'm gonna do a bit of a witchcraft, for lack of a better word. No benches. Done this before. Essentially the equivalent of a bench warp. You.
Motera.
Yes, give Roach guts. And then talk our ear off.
Ah, mene. Tolotano. Ole away.
Fadastama.
Nera lela.
Alright, got our tax, quit the menu. And I'm going to use this brief time to go take a restroom break while we're at the menu. 8 hours and 26 minutes. I'd say we're doing pretty good. I'll be right back, but I do need to go use a restroom. Back in just a minute. Sorry, I'm just getting all the windows and stuff situated. There we go. Alright, be right back. There we go. Alright, that's much better. And looking at that save file compared to 100% save file, we are making good progress for only having 8 hours. We got essentially 21 hours left to do the rest of the game. I'd say I think we're okay. That burp was very aggressive. So that leads to Bilewater. But through like a one-way door. This also leads to Bilewater. There's got to be an entrance. Okay. There's got to be an entrance I'm missing somewhere. We have from the Whispering Vaults, from the Putrefied Ducks, doesn't really count either. No. Is that really the only... Alright. Guess we're going back into Sinner's Road. Hoping to not. But we have to go in through that opening we made over there, which means we might as well get that explored too. Otherwise it's gonna bug me. Alright, quickest way to... It might be this way. The D-pad. Don't try and be fancy with that fucking analog stick. There are people who swear by the analog stick and be like, oh, I'll use the analog stick for everything. It is way too easy. Tilt too far upwards or something like that. I do need to head back to Weave Nest Atlas, but that's just more stalling at this rate. Whee! Alright, here we go. Get bench. Can't say I'm too thrilled to do this, but... This is what the mist is now. This is actually what the mist is. That's the entirety of the mist, is that one room. Let's go. I know it's gonna bug me if I don't do it. I know there's nothing down there other than just muck water. But the back of my mind is gonna be like, but what if you didn't go look and be sure? But what if? Ooh. Oh, wait. This might not just be muck water. This is the barbed bracelet. There we go. Okay. See, if I hadn't gone and looked, we would be completely fucked. I thought there was nothing down there. I was wrong. Always pays just to be sure. Whoop. Annie. He's whooping at something. Not entirely sure what. Oh, hi. Go. Guys are a good source of currency, but go. All right, cool. And now for the sad music. Click. A too fuzzy testicle. Ah, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we gotta go down here. If you're not careful, that also gets you put in the muck water. That gets you put in the muck water. But, like I mentioned in my last run, sitting in that water will actually cleanse you of, sitting in like the clean water will essentially cleanse you of the muck. There's the ruin tool, so now we got a reason to go back to Mount Fae. There's only one way out of here though, unfortunately. And we don't get there for being clean. Fuck you, Bilewater. Alright. Something over here, yeah. Oh my god, you fucking annoying little pricks. Get out of here. Go on, dude. Go, go, go. Area's just full of the worst. Of the worst. Get somewhere? Well, tough shit. Here's a bunch of annoying ass thief enemies. Okay. Here. I'm gonna go all the way across and down. Okay. Alright. Almost there. Trying to keep my silk up at this point. In case something like that almost happens. Jesus. Almost fucking threw myself into ick there. Up! Woo! Right? Shove some beads in it. Shove some beads in it. I don't know if there's anything beyond this. No, there's not. Fuck out of here. So fucking sit there and listen to your goddamn sonata. Alright, silk skulls. Yep. That's gonna be real useful to that boss. Right? That way is now open. That's the way to the exhaust organ, like right, yeah, right here. This connecting tissue right here is now wide open. I think I'm gonna beeline right to where I believe chakra is. Also the area where there's a tool. Whoa. What, you? Memory locket. Okay, we're finding a lot of these. Whoop. Almost wind up in the yuck drink. The whole place makes me paranoid. That's what I thought. I thought that area was kind of blocked off. I don't know what... Oh, that's from... Okay. Right, this is from the Whispering Vaults. If we'd gone the Whispering Vaults route, we could have gotten there as well. We can fill that blank in later if we need to. I don't think we will need to, though. Fuck you, dude. Wasting my goddamn time. Chakra rings. Second. That. That. I said that. There we go. Thank you. God, you two, you're trying to be a bit stubborn today, huh? Yeah, chakra's in here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that good map.
Cadestre.
Yes, caress. Va, va.
Ah, bah. Bilewater.
Memi do.
I have purchased the last of your mapping stock.
Yes, cano.
There's nothing else in there. Alright, so... It's that room. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, no, it's that room above me with quick slings in there. We can get that as well. Whoops. If we just got rid of you entirely. That seems like a great idea. Go ahead and do that too. Ah! It's not that room. Is it the one above it? Whatever. I know in the top of one of these rooms, these very, very vertical rooms, Quick Sling resides. Funny how something as simple as missing a... There you go. Right? And then up there is just a bunch of fuzzy balls waiting to be released. People would see that and be like, oh my god! And then get absolutely clobbered. There's literally nothing in here for you. Uh-oh. I wonder if this room's affected by the enemy randomizer. Alright, round two. Woo. God, this is like some fucking Zelda 2 shit, man. Maybe that, will that clear? No, that won't clear the fucking ick off of me. Give me extra health though, I have 8 masks now. I think there's only 4 left to find in Act 2. I will be spending the time back at the entrance to this whole entire awful, terrible zone. When people say, oh, I don't think Bilewater is that bad, they forget that this area exists. This portion of Bilewater is absolutely incredible. Get off me. There we go. Ooh. Alright, I think there was stuff up here also. There. No. That's okay, so we can go long. Bye. Ooh. That's what okay. I just realized right now that if I had the multi-binder, I don't even have the money to get it. Even if I wanted it, you fuck bitch ass tits. Alright. Go across here. The multi-binder with the injector band here in this area is really good, as we discovered last time. Oh, that's the Great Climb. Okay. I've already done the Great Climb. Whoop. Whoop. No. Let's go ahead and spring the trap. Part of me was hoping against hope that I could save myself having to... Jesus Christ, man. So fucking bad. But yeah, now we go... Go looking for some strong enemies to beat off of. Yeah. Yeah, that's the, this is, okay, that's the top. Gotcha. What we can do is in here, okay. Now for a fact in here is this guy. And I know for a fact that this guy come back when you leave the room. It would help if I didn't take damage. That's good enough. Okay, this is the route that leads to the boss. We don't want that just yet. I was heading down the wrong path. Unfortunately... Boo! I did get the quick sling. Right? Yes, okay, good. Ooh. Interesting how much I can glean from incomplete information. That's right, I didn't go this way. Alright, yeah, this is the way of the... Wait. And, well, if I'm already here, I might as well get the memory charm. Pocket, whatever. We're just gonna find this. He has the memory locket. Completely whiffed that little bubble thing. All right, let's go. Well, they are technically correct that there is a bench this way. It just becomes a lie at some point. Yeah, there is a bench this way. You know exactly where to go. Way out of your fucking way. Fucking get boogers over me. Yeah, so fucking much. Well, I like to do this area with the Wreath of Purity, but sometimes you just have to go for what's faster. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is... Ooh! Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because there's a bench in here. The rest of this will be mapped out just by going to the boss and fighting him. The some people would rather just go through the muck maggots rather than go through all this again. I say this is a good way to get silk built up in case I do encounter more muck maggots. Alright. Oh, yeah. You? Oop. Yeah, okay. See here. Oh, fuck you, man. There we go. Okay. I don't know what's down here. I don't think it's good. Would appear that I was correct. Oop. Okay, yeah, this is the route to the boss, I believe. Right. Oh. Yes, down one shot. There we go. All right. Into the depths of hell we go. Fuck. Hey, coming up. Whoop. Go. Okay, we're going for two. Excuse you. Come on, big boy. I got some presents for you. They're tasty and delicious. And you can't, you're not allowed to do that. Or that. Or that. That's illegal, all of it. I'm not fucking around with that. Give me that. I was playing like crap that entire encounter though, so. And that's exactly why I don't do Steel Soul and under 30 hours at the same time intentionally. I did do it in Hollow Knight, but that's a exponentially easier game than this one. With the exception of P6 and P5. Absolute Radiance is absolutely atrocious. Oh my god! You bitch! I say P5 was terrible, and it, for the most part, well, for the most part, it actually isn't. It's just the end part, that last, like the way they tweaked Absolute Radiance. Feel my throat drying out. I needed a drink. You asshole. I think that's why they hop around as much as they do. They jump around. They jump around. They jump up, and they get down. You are a prick. Not gonna ever say no to more rosary beads. All right, where am I now? Okay. Oh, fuck me, man. I have a really crazy idea. What if we didn't die this time? I think that's a really good plan. Try to live. Mental note: do not die. Like that, make it virtually impossible, but you know, we do what we can. Get in this fucking hellhole. No. Oh. Ooh. Coming back. Oh, fuck you. Alright, maybe this asshole... What he's doing to my thumb? Or my thumb, my middle finger. His fault. What you about to do? Oh my god, man. I'm gonna fucking die again. He's right there, yep. I need to stop getting fucking eaten by him. I'm actually starting to get a little bit annoyed with myself. Like, of course, when I'm on a fucking time limit and I need him dead sooner rather than later, that's when I'm gonna start having fucking trouble with the little shithead. Ooh. 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 Into here. Important note, do not die. Like, even in Steel Soul, that wasn't a problem, like, at all. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Maybe starting on this side will yield different results. Hey, dipshit. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Fucking shit. Oh god. Ooh. Stop fucking swinging that thing and get up here and fight, you little bitch. Pussy. Jesus fucking Christ with this fucking thing, man. Alright, I'm just gonna have to call it here. I'm gonna use the Silk Eater, get the fuck. I don't have the time, I don't have the patience, and I'm really, really running out of the patience at this point. Oh, I mean, it's that time anyways. And also, this big red callus is starting to... Oh my god, there's like actually a dent in my finger from the way I hold the goddamn controller. Alright, well... that is where it's gonna end. I did have a great time streaming, despite the fact that Bilewater is a steaming pile of dog shit. But... all the same, a good time tonight. A lot of people showed up, had a lot of fun. Oh, God. My eyes are now starting to water because it's like, oh, it's time to go to bed. No, it's not time to go to bed. It's time for me to go and walk my dog and brush my teeth. I'm gonna go do that. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time. We will. Maybe there's the April Fool's joke right there. I thought I could beat Bilewater. Oh man. And so, anyways, we will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time, with more Silksong. Hoping, if we can get through Bilewater, I think we might be in the clear for 30 hours. Because that's going to be the biggest hurdle of Act 2, is taking care of that, and just taking care of the bosses we don't want to deal with in Act 3. So then Act 3 is essentially a speed run to the last 4 mask shards, and like whatever else remains. Because like I don't even need to get the upgraded curve claw, for example. So I'm gonna have to start like I'm gonna probably pull up a map and take notes on like where to go and stuff like that. And so those notes are legible. I'm gonna have to do like I did today and just have like a notepad over top of my feeds. Anyways, YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream on the way out, and subscribing always helps. I now have more YouTube subscribers than I do Twitch followers, which I think is kind of cool. That, you know, YouTube's showing up for sure. Anyways, so YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. YouTube really needs a raid feature.